Bitcoin.
Wow, Ethereum pumped.
Are you trading Ethereum?
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't even imagine looking at Ethereum because there's just so much. There's so much, like, you know, when you miss the boat, but you really, really, really miss the boat, and now you can't even look at boats anymore.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, man, that is the fucking future. And I wonder, like, how much CDCs will change forex trading.
Huh?
I wonder if centralized digital currencies, like you know, the digital pounds and digital euros, I wonder if those will like change currency trading at all.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like Jerome Powell said that they weren't gonna ban crypto, but he said that once the CBDC releases, he said that there won't be a need for crypto anymore. So I think the Fed is hinting that they want CBDC to take over Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. Because like that, I mean, they're never gonna let go of the power, and it makes sense as well.
They're gonna release the Cobra coin.
Release the Kraken. Cobra Kai, honestly, is a good TV series. Just saying.
Yeah.
So all the while I was picking up on Fauci's comments here, just saying that he says that severity of Omicron is still up in the air.
Cobra Coin. I will look that up right now and see what they do.
Yeah, that's an interesting video. Because the dollar symbol looks like a snake too.
What is the deal with having you have like a giant pyramid with an eye on it on your dollar bill?
Yeah.
What's the deal with that? What's going on?
Well, some people say it's the Eye of Lucifer, but I don't really know.
It does look like some Freemasonry shit. Because I got into like, you know, Gnosticism and like have you heard of the Book of Thoth and stuff like that? Like Hermeticism and like ancient Egyptian stuff.
No, I've heard of the Book of Secrets.
I've heard of that too, but I can't remember what's in it.
Book of Thought, that sounds pretty interesting.
The Book of Thoth is like, he's the god of wisdom in ancient Egypt.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Oh, Thoth? Sorry, I've never heard someone say his name.
Yeah, I don't know
like the emerald.
I've heard other people pronounce it that way.
Like the emerald tablets and stuff like that. But
yeah, that stuff is interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy. It's pretty good. That is very interesting. But it's yeah, like if you look at a lot of these like secret societies and stuff, they're all connected. Like Freemasonry has a lot of hermetic beliefs in it, and there's like kind of good and bad Freemasons, if you know what I mean, like good and bad sects, and like people involved that I guess they're trying to do good for society, or that's what they say they're doing, and others are not, and they, you know, various forms of like religious sects and stuff. But yeah,
UK government news now, Treasury sources have played down the idea of a new fund or furlough equivalent being introduced in the coming days, as some have called for. This is from Nick Eardley of the BBC. Chancellor held more talks with businesses today about support already on offer.
Yeah, they use a lot of symbolism, which looks quite similar to the thing on the dollar bill.
Yeah, it's weird because America has a lot of like Egyptian like symbolism, like at Washington D.C. and stuff, like the obelisk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the obelisk?
But the movie Wall Street, they were saying that the kings of Egypt, like nothing's changed. We're still in Babylon. That's what that movie said.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that where like the bull is what is the bull? The bull is some kind of I know what you're saying. Like there is even what is it? Like there's even Europe, like the Europe, the god of Europe is, I can't remember the story behind it, but it's about like there's a woman Europa and there's a bull, a god that kind of changed his form to a bull and basically slept with this woman Europa. Well, like did it so that he could sleep with this woman Europa and just basically steal her and basically like fuck her over. And that is where the name came from. So it's just like there is like various kind of in history, like a lot of, if you look into the names, the history of certain names, then it's like, wow, it's optically it doesn't look very good that you choose this name or this this symbol.
Yeah, did you know that the or have you seen Jimmy Fallon?
Yeah, Jimmy Fallon. I think he's a terrible talk show host. He's like very
Did you know
cringe.
that the building that they filmed that at is at a Freemason temple?
Oh wait, what? Filmed what, sorry?
Jimmy Fallon shows at the Freemason temple.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's the Hollywood Masonic temple.
Dude, there has to be some kind of secret society behind Jimmy Fallon because he is so unfunny and like difficult to watch.
I know, it's weird because Jim Carrey was on his show and was talking about the Illuminati too.
Jim Carrey is a weirdo also, man.
Yeah.
Like I saw him in an interview and it's like, wow, this guy is just kind of like out there. I saw Jim Carrey, he was talking about there's this guy that's talking about like the sacred secretion.
Well, from CDC officials here, Walensky says there's no plan to urge vaccinated people to vaccinate following exposure.
It's the Kundalini, the golden milk or whatever.
Yeah, that's like, he was literally talking about that.
Yeah, I've heard other people talk about that too. Yeah, the Kundalini stuff is kind of interesting, but I don't really know how it works.
Yeah, I mean, either I'm skeptical of all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, it just seems difficult to believe that your body is built with this like hidden cheat code, you know, that you kind of...
I don't know about that, yeah.
Oh, is it conspiracy hour again? Fuck yeah.
Full on.
No, with okay, it's Swing. How much are you listening to these things? We talk to you sometimes and you never respond.
I'm just doing something else.
Oh,
It's not about your topic.
We're talking about like this. Have you heard of the secret secretion? Or the sacred secretion? Toby?
What? Sorry, what? I've got to go to work in 5 minutes, so let's make this quick. What's going on?
That doesn't matter, man. And to be honest, bro, I'm tired of this topic, so yeah, fuck it.
Oh, I only just got back.
No, this isn't life-changing stuff that you need to know.
Okay.
yeah, it was just that Jim Carrey was talking about the the sacred golden milk of the Kundalini, like if you don't jack off or something like that. Or...
Yeah, Jim Carrey was talking about NoFap before it was cool, and he was saying that like apparently like in biblical scriptures when they're talking about like the 12 churches and stuff, they're actually talking about certain parts of your spine, and that the sacred secretion travels up your spine and then gives you enlightenment. It's basically just the thing.
Right, that's what New Age people believe too. Or the chakra system, or I don't know, it's just interesting.
Is New Age a fucking adjective or is it a noun?
Check voice context.
Adjective. Well, no, it could be both. New Age being the time that we're living in, and New Age describing the mentality of people who live in it.
No, I mean, I was asking, like, when Self said, like, New Age, he said, like, that's what they believe. So, I mean, like, who are the New Age people?
The lizards.
Well, New Age is supposed to be like a blend of all religions into one. New Age religion.
Is it actually a thing? I knew that Swingfish was a porn maker. I fucking knew it.
Of course. But usually I make money porn.
Damn, I don't know what's Dow gonna do.
I'm still sure. It came up and it retraced and tapped that resistance, that neckline that it broke really, really nicely, so I'm holding.
Good shit. Yeah, I re-entered.
I'll show you the neckline I'm talking about, but it bounced off it like an absolute pro.
I was thinking to reshort the Nasdaq too, but I didn't. I already 100% 120% profit.
Yeah, it went up too fast, so...
trading room.
It's falling off now.
That's the 15 minute. Super nice.
Like, it could rebound, right? That's what I'm worried about.
Drop the chart in trading room.
Just checking Druid's Twitch, so in order to see if somebody catches up.
Oh, dude,
still, he keeps bugging me to join that, and I'm like, I really want to, but I'm kind of busy.
It's kind of a bad habit. I mean, I'm doing it too, and usually I'm taking some trades, and I'm trading in a Mono League account too, and then I'm kind of conflicted because what my actual trading way says this is not something you should do, and then fuck it.
And then all of a sudden, you're putting 100% margin on one trade to get above Gonzi. It's not really trading.
Getting above Gonzi is easy. Just put on a micro lot and wait until you get margin called.
You're not wrong. I've been watching his trades.
Who, Druid?
That's why I didn't agree with Druid about all this, because they're just playing Russian roulette with blanks.
Well,
yeah, but they're doing it on another Discord, so it's not like it's gonna rub off on this Discord.
I would really like to support that, and I talked with Druid about that. If he would make that a little bit more professional, and now he did it professional in the sense of how it's being applied, like it's all like FIFA or whatever.
No more JP.
But the background rules are just as shitty as they are on FIFA, because you not need to be good to win.
Yeah, but it's early days. We can always make tweaks and stuff. Well, actually, they can make. I've been removed from the board of directors, so I'm not part of it. But I'm sure he's going to change it up, and it's going to adapt and develop, and it'll be really good in the end, I reckon, if he keeps the momentum going. Because he is working hard on it. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, and if he would have some reasonable rules, then this would be actually something we can do something with it.
Yeah.
Like if it gets like 10,000 subscribers on YouTube.
It's not about the subscribers. I mean, making some serious money, finding actual good traders. But like I said, we're all just playing Russian roulette with blanks.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Then they'll get more views.
No, but if you get like a rating system, then you could literally just aggregate all of the traders and make like basically a fund, and people could invest into it, and then people, like everyone would be offsetting each other in terms of risk. Like you would make a lot of money. It just very low risk if you just have good traders, and weighting goes to the best traders. It's
But with a challenge like that, you don't find good traders. That's the whole that's my argument against it.
What's the cash prize right now? Is it like 1,200?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's real money. You can win that 1,200.
Oh, so who's funding it? Is it literally just Sebastian?
Not so sure. Not gonna take any money anyway.
Oh, fair.
Say again, Johnson?
I said, do you have to pay to enter? But like, it sounds like Seb
No.
is just doing everything.
No, you don't have to pay to enter. It's for now, it's just a bit of fun and get a bit of publicity, I think. Was
it all Druid's idea?
Yeah. So about 6-7 months ago, we started. I don't know. We just started rating traders, and it kind of pissed some people off because they were really funny and not particularly kind to some people.
I found that funny as fuck. Especially when I messed up, and I usually say it before I do it.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious, like, but then people saying, I'm not number one, take it.
This was just pure comedy, and everybody was pissed, and what the fuck is going on? This is funny as fuck.
Yeah, wait, what you
and then he...
Gons trades? How does Gons trade?
Oh, it's just he's a good trader, but in the context of this competition, everyone's just full on going full margin to get to the top.
Oh.
Most down, yeah. But it's just it's a good laugh, and I've got 4 days off next week, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that sounds
Dude,
fun.
what? They should literally just have a drawdown limit, and then you know.
No, you don't. That's what I meant. I mean, it's not about the drawdown limit, but the rating, the points, and all this stuff. Everything should be like it is now. He made a really good job, but it would be so much better if the rating and the points and all this are based on your risk to reward average or something like that, or the ratio.
Yeah, some kind of metric, which is like you could use to invest.
Let's repeat that. Then in the UK, the government is to convene the cabinet is to convene a Cobra meeting over the weekend on COVID-19.
Whenever there's a Cobra meeting, something fucked up always happens directly after.
Yeah.
Like if you have like, I don't know, a 40% drawdown and you make a 40% profit, that makes you a shitty trader.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what people not understand. They just want to win, but then they're risking everything to do it.
Like if you guys can create like a website like that prop firm thing.
Seems like a biggie, as it will include devolved administrations as well. So that's the island. Northern Ireland, I guess, Welsh and Scottish.
The problem is, Druid is very well aware of reality. And he knows if he does that, people will bail, because nobody's gonna win.
For the metric system?
Yeah, there will be just 2 people left. That will be Druid and me.
Oh.
Well, I gotta go to work, but last words. Next week you're gonna get rinsed, Swingfish, because I'm joining the competition.
Alright. It's on.
Have a nice day. Alright, see you in a bit.
Good one, bro.
See you in a bit.
Have a nice night.
I mean, like the thing is that if he does this competition, then it opens up a possibility for a lot of people to actually make a lot of money, in the sense of like they could get funded because people could see them trade and see them win over a period of time.
This is super dangerous, and actually what you just said, he said like literally the same 2 hours ago.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of potential there, and also for him as well, because he has access to exactly who's trading and who's good and who's bad.
No, he doesn't. That's why, because this is like a tournament, and the person that stands out is not gonna be a good trader. They're gonna lose it all, and it's gonna get him into legal trouble sooner or later as well.
Oh.
Lose all the money? No, but like if it's they are trading with demos, and but you can just basically just have metrics just to see who is like, okay, so he tweaks the thing so your rating is a little bit better, but then also people are always paying him with demos, but it just means that people get like their face out there a lot more. So you could maybe have some kind of subscription, they could, you know, advertise themselves, or you could advertise some kind of fund, or I don't know. But there's like just the fact that you can see who's a good trader and who's a bad trader, that's a huge, very valuable thing.
Yeah, but the point system and all the ratings, the rankings, and everything is based on how much you make. Nobody cares how much you lose, and that's why this is really, really dangerous.
Yeah, currently, but it's like the first. I mean, it looks scuffed as fuck, but it's like a really good idea. So just, yeah.
No argument there. This is a really good idea. I was all for it since day one. I just didn't agree with the way it's being rolled out.
I'm in a Discord that is very similar to what he's doing, except for it isn't live streaming or anything, and it's pretty dead right now. People used to vote on specific trades, and it kind of got the average, and then the people who were most consistently correct on voting, they got a better rating, and then their vote held more weight. But I mean, there's so many things he can do. Just over time, he'll get better if he decides to do do this a lot more.
That drawdown tracker might be good, but I don't know how you can code that.
We could leave it like it is now, just that the points being assigned are based on your risk to reward ratio, but not risk reward in terms of single trade, but in terms of actual accounts.
You could advertise this online, and I bet you get a lot of people who would want to join up. Because this is more profitable potentially than FTMO, because you're just showing that you're a good trader, so then people will actually fund you, and then they will be prepared to deal with the risk and the reward related to it.
Yeah, how do those prop firms make that metric system like FTMO does? Like, you guys can do that with the...
Yeah, but you need about 100 grand to do that.
Oh, and their metric system is just designed to fuck you, if we're being honest, man. Like, it's not designed for you to make any money.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, it'll give you anxiety.
If you're really like a superstar, then like, yeah, you can come through. But I mean, like, even above average people, it seems that like their time is numbered. I think Swing was like going through one of the prop firms. I think it's called Blue FX, and it's like the leverage you get is literally 3x. And you're supposed to make some ridiculous return. So you just have to max leverage and just put it all on black kind of thing every time you trade.
Yeah, the worst one is Top Step.
They have a really good rating. I'm happy you told me that they're bad.
Yeah, literally the worst. Like they advertise with $300,000, but this is including the leverage, so you only get $3,000 on your account, and they actually require you to make an 8% return. And in order to do that, you need to. This is almost impossible. And you can do it, but yeah, you're always gonna be on the edge, like you just said, and you need to make a 4% return per month just to pay the fees.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They advertise it in a different way, so this doesn't look like it. Math that just doesn't check out. Other firms that just say, okay, whatever, you do whatever you want. We don't care how long it's gonna take. Just you make the 10%, and then you get real money, and that's much better. And this is what I'm gonna launch as well. I severely lock the drawdown down, maybe 2% or something like that. And then you just take as long time as you want. And once you hit 10%, I don't care if it takes 6 months or 1 year or 2 years. Once you hit 10%, you go live. If you lose more than 2% ever, you're out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good one. What seems to really catch a lot of people is that like 2% ever loss thing, because then it's just like it means the risk, you have to risk your size of trade so low to make sure you never do that, you know.
You have to risk it appropriately. I mean, come on, seriously, but 2% is a lot of money. Imagine you're trading with $1 million. That's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, that is fucking nuts. But I mean, like, I don't know if some of these accounts are like what, 10 grand or something, like 20 grand.
Still, the percentages are always the same. If you trade with $100 or with 100 million, it makes no difference. Just because you're not well funded, that doesn't mean you're allowed to do crazy shit.
Right.
Not the market's fault that you're broke, basically.
It's not about the profit. Yeah, it's
Put it on a
about
t-shirt.
Like once you get the charts right and stuff, the money will follow.
Exactly. Like I give you 100 grand and you can do whatever you want. I don't care about anything. You get 1 to 10 leverage or something like that, or maybe 1 to 50 leverage. And once you hit 10%, you go live. And I don't care how you do it. Just do it. And I don't care how long it's gonna take. And so you have no excuse ever to risk more than 2% a week. That's what I'm gonna do, very likely. If you risk more than, you cannot risk more than 2% a week. I don't care how you do it. If you're down 2% within the same week, you're out.
Yeah, there must be a huge gap in the market for actually like a fair FTMO system, you know, where like you're saying, where people can actually get funded and just not get fucked over kind of thing, not try to get scammed.
So it doesn't, then people gonna say, yeah, there is not enough drawdown to make 10%. Well, I don't nail you down in terms of time. If it takes you 6 months to do it, so be it. I don't care. And if you don't have the time to do it, then you have different problems in your life. Then you should not trade at all. Leave in your own money. But I'm doing that with a US firm, and that's a bit little problem. I cannot really get it to work with C-Trader. This is very likely gonna be a MetaTrader only thing.
Don't. Okay, I'm out.
Spotware is really bad about that. I mean, I'm testing the system since a few months now, and I'm just copying it with my C-Trader account because I just can't stand MetaTrader. I don't really care what the account does. I'm just copying it without the risk, and it just does it because I don't trade like a crazy person in my normal YouTube trading, so I can just have that chugging along. Don't even look at it, and I never down that much, so whatever, who cares?
How long did it take you to make that YouTube like that? Like your YouTube video looks pretty cool. Like the setup.
Oh, it's just constantly evolving, basically.
How many apps do you have to use when you stream?
I just use 2, only OBS and another app that gets the title from the music I play.
Oh, neat.
The rest is just Discord overlay and the overlay for the chat, and the rest is just a little bit graphics. My cameras.
Did you learn that from someone else, or?
No.
Like everything else, or like things from the internet, like each piece was from different.
Yeah, sure, but my stream looks like shit because I'm not a designer. I just can't design shit.
I thought it still looked pretty good.
Yeah, but it doesn't look appealing. And my main problem as well is that nobody, the attention span is really short these days, so nobody watches a 10-hour live stream. I need to do some real videos, and I'm not creative enough to do that.
Yeah, getting views in the algorithm on YouTube is really hard.
Oh, no, this is people that's the problem, not YouTube.
Oh, it's the people. Is your computer setup really good?
No, I just bought the streaming computer. I bought it secondhand for $200 or something like that.
Oh, damn.
It's an old office computer with a good graphics card.
Oh, so you're using multiple computers?
Yeah, sure. I use multiple computers anyway. I have a Mac where I do the actual work, and a Windows computer. I had built from a gaming shop only for C-Trader, and another computer also for C-Trader, but this computer also does the streaming.
Well, that's neat.
I have another computer for Morbo and a stick computer for the synthetics. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 screens and 1, 2, 3, 4 computers, 5 computers.
Gold.
This is just for redundancy and whatever and whatnot.
Yeah.
I can just restart my trading computer while I'm live streaming because it's a different computer.
That makes sense, because I remember you used to like lose internet on one computer and you'd still be streaming or whatever.
Once I had a Windows update that forced me to restart. I had a trader, and the stop loss is like 40 pips away. Who gives a shit? I just restarted the computer, and then you saw the buy American Trends buyers message on my live stream, and everybody was asking, how did you do that?
Says ECB has essentially reached its inflation target. Position at ECB not in line with global counterparts. Says ECB not sufficiently recognizing inflation issue, according to Wunsch.
That's simply because my trading computer, the cable from the screen goes into a capture card, which is connected to the streaming computer, and then it goes to the screen that I'm actually seeing.
We heard a couple of saucy stories yesterday that said some of the hawks weren't happy with the tone of yesterday's statement. You got ECB's Wunsch here. Says we must be tougher on inflation. Says not sufficiently, the ECB as a council is not sufficiently recognizing the inflation situation.
Yeah, they're talking so much crap now, so they can justify the hikes in like a month or two.
It's inflation target.
Yeah, of course they would.
this is so obvious at this point.
They're just doing that to manipulate markets, you think, or what do you think?
Oh no, this is just to justify themselves.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is Morbo your only source of news, Swing?
Yes, I'm completely off the grid in terms of news. Like, even when something happens in Thailand, I have no idea. People are, oh, did you hear about that? What? No.
I mean, that's the way I like it as well. I mean, you obviously, you're knowledgeable about a lot of things, write about a lot of things. So, I mean, it's just nice to see that you can just rely on this source and it's enough. And also the price, obviously.
Yeah, if shit goes down, he's gonna say it. And why do I need to watch CNN up for that? It's pointless.
Right.
No, but it's like I read a lot of like research from, big banks and stuff. And I think maybe it's a waste of time.
But if you're looking for a position trade or something like that, I had actually a Reuters subscription for at least 7 years. It's the same as Bloomberg, just it's also costs almost the same. It's just slicker, and you can. And if you do the fundamental crap, Reuters is actually extremely well. And if you are into that stuff, I can hook you up with somebody that can get you like for 10% of the original price.
No way.
No way. Yes,
How?
please.
I would like that too. That'd be cool.
I would like that.
There's also a US company, they called Metastock. Hold on a second.
Dang, you know a lot of things, Swing. It's interesting talking to you.
Yeah, Swing is literally Mr. Miyagi.
Metastock, they actually, do you know Sierra charts or something like that? Yeah, independent charting platform.
What was it called? Meta something?
Metastock. And they have independent charting platform, which is kind of crap.
According to JP Morgan data, Bitcoin funds, flowing to Bitcoin funds is now seen further losing momentum.
I mean, it's not crap, it's just like the old style charting type of platforms. I just don't like it. It's just a personal opinion. I mean, I don't mean it performs bad, it's just not what I look for. So, but, and they partnered up with Reuters, so you can actually send it a login from them without any Reuters features. So you cannot link it to a broker. You cannot use Reuters chat and all this other crap, whatever. If you're in a hedge fund or something like that, or you're running a shop, then you're gonna need that stuff so you can communicate with your brokers better. But if you just need it for the analytics, you don't need it. You don't need the Reuters chat for that. We have Discord.
So you're saying you recommend Metastock?
You just purchase the Metastock packaging with the Xenit account, and then you're gonna get access to Reuters Xenit, to the original Reuters Xenit, with a few limitations you don't need anyway, and you're good to go.
900 people in intensive care units. It's a rise of 69 on yesterday.
You can just purchase it. You paid 3 months or something like that, and if you don't like it in that time, they just refund you. You just use PayPal. There is no risk. There's literally no risk.
Yeah, Metastock's pretty cheap compared to the other.
And if you do you see there should be a Xenit link, like they have this data link feature. This is what they do. This is what the company does. But we don't need that. We just want access to Reuters. So you go to Xenit, and then you sign up for the where is it? The Forex package, which is $100. And then you're good to go. And the same package, if you buy it from Reuters directly, costs you $1,200 per month.
Wow.
So the FX data, does that have fundamental data on there as well? Because you have like
Everything is included. You can't access any stockware data.
Dang, how'd you find this Metastock? It's pretty.
Actually, the Reuters guy told me to do that.
Oh, wow.
So I was bitching, oh, your shit is so expensive. I don't see the point of doing that anymore. And he said, just go to them. They're gonna get it cheaper. You asshole. Now you tell me after 6 years. Yeah, well, like if you just do this like this rate stuff and stuff like that, you can actually overlay all this data. Like you see, let's just take non-farm payroll, because everybody gets horny about non-farm payroll. Even we know this is pointless at this time already. I mean, this was interesting like 6 years ago, but now the party is over. But anyway, just take non-farm payroll. You take the data from the last 10 years, and then you overlay it on a dollar-yen chart, and then you can actually see how these values have changed the course of the currencies in regarding to that data. That is like, if you're a fundamental trader, this is like liquid gold.
Wait, sorry, say that again. I just heard liquid gold.
You open up the Reuters software, which you get and log on to from Metastock. You download the original Reuters software from Reuters, and then and they give you a log into it, and you just don't have access to stocks, and you don't have access to all the Reuters features, but you can access Reuters TV and all the fundamental stuff. So now you look for PMI data against the Australian dollar, and then you just do that. You look up for the PMI data in Australia, and then you overlay the Australian dollar to it, and then you can actually see how this data actually have an impact.
So I can log into Reuters with my Zenith account.
Zenit is a Reuters trademark, but Metastock gonna get you an account. You have to do is get their package for their Metastock software, which you will never use because it's crap. You use C-Trader, it's much better.
So you don't use Metastock anymore after you switched to?
You don't. I never used Metastock. I installed it once, like 1,000 years ago, and it's like, holy shit, this is like garbage. I mean, it's good if you have. I don't say it's a bad software. I just say it's not for a day trader. If you're an analyst or something like that, and you just need to quickly figure out what happened on the 2nd of March 1998. Metastock is the software to do it. You just type the date, and it's gonna show it to you.
Holy shit, that's pretty interesting.
I'm a day trader. I don't care about this thing, so this software is pointless for me. But if you want to do this kind of analytic stuff, this software is really good. And like I said, if you really want to know how much of an impact a certain economic event has on the actual currency that you're trading against, the Reuters software can show you that, like in exact detail.
Dang.
You don't have to guess anymore. You don't have to listen to anybody on CNN or whatever. You just load up PMI from Australia, and then you load up, and then you overlay the Australian dollar on top of it. And then you see, okay, PMI was bad, but the Australian dollar didn't move. So you know it's crap data. Why do we worry about it? You know what I mean, and then you overlay like the American PMI as well. Then you have three charts overlaid on each other, and then you see, okay, the American data has a much larger impact than the Australian data on the Australian dollar and stuff like that. You can really make this analytics really precise. You see what you want to trade, and then based on your fundamental analytics, and then you just open up the C Trader and you look for support or resistance on your daily chart or whatever to actually put the trade on.
Dang.
Never leave us swing. This is good shit. Yeah, it's always thanks.
I mean, I mentioned this software like a while. I keep mentioning it to all the people that do fundamental stuff, and then everybody in the Discord like, "Oh, this is $100 a month." Dude, are you stupid? Come on, if this software helps you make one trade, that's the $100, and you're not gonna make one trade. If you find a setup, if the software gave you a setup you have never thought about doing without it, and this trade is profitable for you, that's the $100, and then the software is free. And if you not make $100 in a single setup that lasts for several days or maybe weeks, then you should not trade anyway. Like if you have 10K on your account and you make a normal setup with normal risk and a normal reward, then $100 is nothing. That just happens. You have to see it as an investment in your trading business, and if this software pays for itself by suggesting you trades you never thought about, then it's already paid for itself. It's no risk. All you have to do is make 2 trades, and then you're already in profit. Now, people usually don't see it as a business. They say, "Oh, it's $100. Oh, fuck you."
Yeah, this is actually cheaper than Icon. Icon's like 14 grand, like pounds for me.
Holy cow.
I told you, I got it actually cheaper. I had a Reuters login, a real Reuters login, and this was $1,290 US per month. It's 14 grand, it's the same. A little bit more, 16.
Yeah, just obscene amounts of money.
And then you have access to the Reuters internal data, to interbank data, and to all the stocks, except of Asia, I think, and you have Reuters chat and whatnot, so you can actually talk to your broker in real time and stuff like that. But we don't do that anyway. We don't deal with billions, so we don't do that. I mean, do you have a broker that has a Reuters chat?
No. I am but a humble retail trader.
I'm a client. I'm with Schwab too for the investment stuff and for the ETFs and whatnot. They have a Reuters connection, so I can actually talk to the broker directly in the Reuters software. We're using Reuters chat, and if I say close my positions, they're actually gonna do it because I'm already authenticated, and they know I'm legit because I'm using Reuters chat. That's the advantage you have when you have a Reuters account. They take you serious when you talk to them. They're not gonna say, oh, we don't know who you are, because they know who you are. If you just say, close my positions because I don't know what's going on here, then they're just gonna do it.
What's Reuters chat like? I mean, can you talk to really big players?
But you need to be in the right group. It's like Telegram for investors. You need to, it's invite only. You need to know the people. So this is designed for, like, you're running a hedge fund. You have like 20 traders on the trading floor, and you have the risk manager and the manager and whatever COO and that and here and that, and all of them have Reuters logins, and they're all in Reuters chat, so they can actually communicate with each other. Like the risk manager can basically overtake by just taking a position off or something like that. Like if I'm the risk manager, I see one of the traders on the floor did something very stupid. I can just go into Reuters chat and tell the broker, close up this position, because the broker know this guy is the risk manager for all these people. So
is the RT good? Metastock RT? Have you tried that one?
it's actually pretty good, but like I said, I'm a day trader. It has no value for me. I just use the extended feature.
Oh, okay, thanks. So the RT is unneeded. Okay.
Just sign up for the extended and you use the Forex package or the North American package if you want to look up stocks too. Because you're not going to get access to stocks. Like if you write Apple in the search bar, it's not going to show you anything.
Yeah, I don't care about stocks. Oh, sorry, but yeah, I think Self likes stocks. So yeah, sorry, my bad.
Just buy the Forex package. And like I said, I think you have to pay 3 months in advance or something like that. But you get a money back guarantee, and you're paying with PayPal anyway. So there is like zero risk. Like even if they don't give you the money back, you just say PayPal, take the money back. Like no risk at all.
The Metastock guy is saying he can give 3 months for the cost of 1 month for Zenith.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have this promotion like forever. And like I said, you have to pay the 3 months in advance, and you get basically 4. You have to pay 3 months in advance, and you get 5 or 6 or 5. I don't know. Let's just try it real quick. FX, and we just want bill me every month. Continue.
Oh, you're doing Metastock again?
No, I just try to find it. What's the deal?
It says my account isn't ready. My account is ready now.
No, they changed that. You have you only pay the $99. Before they had it like you have to pay for 3 months, and then they give you 5 or something like that. Looks like they changed that. It doesn't show about the 2 months free. Maybe ask in the live chat or whatever. Like it's basically risk free. You can just download the software and then. But I don't see anything about the money back guarantee. Blah blah blah. Just to look it up. Maybe they changed it because like I said, it's like 1,000 years ago when I used that.
So Ireland have set new COVID-19 curfew for bars of 8 p.m, rejecting advice of a 5 p.m. close as the Irish Independent. And then I've just seen elsewhere that potentially I think Cobra might have this foisted upon them as well at tomorrow's Cobra meeting, that English bars and hospitality, it said hospitality, have an 8 p.m. curfew.
You can just chat with somebody from sales. Maybe they give you a coupon code or something like that.
I'll try it for $99 fucking dollars. That's fine. It's not peanuts to me, but like it's worth it to try that shit. Because like I did actually have a demonstration of Icon. I wasn't planning on buying it, but I really wanted to see. And yeah, 14 grand they quoted me because I wanted access to this data. It's just so draining to always to have like a really elaborate scheme of tabs that I have to go through and just like, you know, click, and just everything is very slow. So.
They're gonna give you a download link from the original Reuters software. So this is not a chopped up version. This is original from Reuters. They're just gonna give you a log on that has limited access. Still can have Reuters TV and all this kind of stuff and all the analytics data. And if you pay 14 grand, I mean, if you pay full price, then you can get a Bloomberg terminal too. It's gonna cost you the same.
Is a Bloomberg terminal worth it? What's the difference? The
same. They provide the same information, the same data. I mean, not the same data. Of course, they have their own sources, but they basically competing with each other. So there's more or less the same product.
Not for the British cabinet. So off that.
The only thing different to Bloomberg is that they deliver you a computer that has it on it. So this is like a true turnkey. So you don't have any software problems or whatever because they give you a computer where it's running on. It's like 100% turnkey. And Reuters doesn't do that. On Reuters, you have to install the software on your computer.
Oh, interesting.
That's why the bigger funds they use all Bloomberg because it's turnkey. It's like that's why I use a Mac for my office stuff because I press the power button and it works. And with Bloomberg it's the same. You get the terminals and pre-installed. Everything is set up. You just press the power button and it works. If it doesn't, you can call somebody. And Reuters is half the price, but for that you only get the software and not the service. The information they provide is pretty much the same. Like if you see some detailed internal company information on Bloomberg, you're gonna see the same data on Reuters. There's not gonna be any difference.
So you're saying the RT version gives you access to see the historical thing, but not the Zenith?
Oh yes. With Zenith, you have access to the price data too.
Oh, okay, cool.
But you're gonna chart it inside the software and not in Metastock. Like if you have both packages, you can actually export the Reuters data into Metastock, and then you have this cool charting and whatnot. And in Reuters itself, the charts are pretty basic because they're for analysts. You don't really need to have whatever, a million indicators. I mean, they all have the standard indicators, including VWAP and whatnot.
Wow.
All the standard stuff is in there. It's just not made for a trader. It's just somebody who wants to see the big picture. The chart is not the main thing. I mean, sure, you're gonna look for some support or some resistance, but it's mostly gonna be on a daily chart anyway. And then you don't need like 2 million candles to figure that out. You just see you have your idea about where things are going and what's gonna happen, and you're just looking up for some support or resistance for that supports your trade idea. And you don't need super high performance charting to do that. Because you're making a trade decision based on the economical data you have, and then you're just looking for a technical reason to execute.
Fuck yeah, this is yeah. I'm happy with this. Having trouble logging in, but like it's just amazing that I get this.
You just download the original software and they're gonna give you a login. And then yeah, this with the login, this is kind of itchy, but they have a FAQ about it because they're bypassing all the Reuters stuff. You cannot really log on to the software because you don't have a Reuters account. There's some FAQ on how to do that. You just have to do it once. You just memorize your logon and then you're good to go. You're just not allowed to use it commercially. That's very important. So don't show the charts on live streams and stuff like that. Or Reuters is gonna crucify you if you do that.
Oh yeah.
This the Metastock deal is only for individuals. If you're a professional trader, even if you're a professional trader, you are technically not allowed to use it.
Yeah, if you work for like a firm or something, that makes sense.
So the live data they give you, is it like news, just like Live Squawk?
But they don't have a Squawk service. They have Reuters TV. They have a TV station, just like Bloomberg.
If you had to listen to Squawk or Reuters TV, what would you listen to?
Squawk. Because TV is distracting.
But I mean, if you had the TV, if you had it closed, but you just heard the sound?
Still Squawk, because Live Squawk is based on what we do, FX. And Reuters TV is more like on economy stuff and equities. Don't have a FX channel. Sure, when the US... Okay, like, let's just say... let me rephrase what I just said. Like, when Morbo does the session briefing, that is probably better to listen on Reuters too. Then I would be too lazy to tune in and find the right time and whatever. I mean, Live Squawk's session briefing is pretty good too.
Is your internet still fucked? With that beeping?
No, this is my charger. Oh, sorry.
Dang, that's pretty neat. They should be more popular than they're not that popular, are they?
I think if you tell people that like you're selling literally less than 10%, like for literally less than 10% the price, then people get pissed, or like they won't make enough. They won't have enough personal trainers, like just pit traders buying their product maybe.
That's the deal they have with Reuters. You cannot really contact Reuters if something goes wrong. If you have a problem, you have to talk to Metastock. There is no support from Reuters at all.
Yeah, this guy has good sales techniques. I said I wasn't trying to do it yet, and then he said he'll give me an extra month if I did it now.
Well, so 4 free months, basically?
Yeah.
That is pretty good, man, not gonna lie.
It's just a not American package anyway. $127 for everything. That's pretty good. It's just Metastock. That's not fundamentals. Hold on a second. I'm on the wrong page. $150 for everything. Another 150 for Asia Pacific. Yeah, I would not even go to equities. If I would upgrade it, I would choose a future starter instead. Then you can see how the futures trade and look at how the currencies, the spot currencies react to it and stuff like that.
Are indices included in futures?
Good question. It doesn't show. Regional and futures data package. 20 minutes delayed. Exchange fees apply. Blah blah blah. Pricing. It doesn't really say. Just everything that's traded on the futures exchanges. It's 20 minutes delayed, but that doesn't really matter because we analyze. It's for analytics anyway. You don't need real-time data if you analyze the daily charts. Gives a shit about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I need to learn more about how that platform works. I should watch some YouTube videos.
DAX.
I'm asking them for futures data as well, and now they're saying, yeah, if I spend $250, then I get 3 months for the price of one to include Zenith and Metastock.
Oh, yeah. The demo package has Metastock included. It's just gonna discontinue if you're not want to pay for it.
Feel back better.
The first 3 months you're gonna have Metastock included anyway.
He's on Bloomberg TV.
He says, okay, so I have a promotion for you might be interested in. If you want to try out Metastock as well, I can give you 3 months at the price of one for both, and then refund what you paid till today. So it would be, okay. Yeah, you're right. 10 to 15 minutes delay, but you can get live data by purchasing exchange fees. And these fees are set up by the exchanges themselves, so they can't control the prices. Yeah.
But you don't need that anyway.
Are you talking? Who are you talking to, Dave? On Metastock?
No, I'm talking to Ellis. Yeah, these fuckers are pretty hard sellers, man.
Yeah, they're good at sales.
You know, the best sell that I've ever had was when I was in China. I was looking at a jacket and I wasn't planning on buying it. I was with my girlfriend and I was like, how much is this? And this girl was like, X amount. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I'll come back later. And she was like, wait, if you agree to buy it with this other person, this other customer who wants to buy the jacket, then I'll give you this for 60% like of the price. And she just did it in such like an aggressive, not an aggressive, but like the confident way. I was like, oh yeah, fuck it, 40% off, I'll do it. And yeah. They're literally like creating 2 for the price of 1 deals by just like grouping 2 customers together.
Yeah, they're good at sales, I think. He said if I gave... He said if you refer people, you get extra months free. Like if you bring friends over.
Swing could make a killing doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, Swing, maybe you should do like a partnership with them, like affiliate thing.
bit more Omicron variant news here. UK says 65 of the new variant COVID-19 patients in England's hospitals. The death number is unchanged at 1.
decks.
Okay. Self.
Hello?
Wait, hello? Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, no, I muted the music. Sorry. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, you got him to offer you.
Day that,
Sorry, can you mute Morbo quickly? You got the guy to offer you 4 months by saying you're not interested today.
17:45 by GMT.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do that right now. Let's see how it
Talk
goes.
about building better elections reform and nominee battle with the Republicans.
Told you, talk with the support. They always give you something.
Inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. I might think about it for a little bit. And he's like, but I am really interested. And he's like, if you do it today, I can process the refund on what you paid and get you started on the extended trial. If you wait, I'll not be able to pay the refund.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. You forced me. Fuck yeah. Good shit, man. Dude, swing is literally like the tree of knowledge. I'm always just gonna ask him ridiculous questions. I'm just gonna ask him the dumbest questions, and then somehow, sometimes things just fall out, which are just fucking gems. Yeah, but I have to get meta stock as well. So I'm gonna try this. Like it is. I'm not happy spending so much money on this stuff, but like I guess I'll give it a go. But
You cannot get meta stock anyway. You just don't have to pay for it. And after 2 months or so, they cancel the access.
Yeah, 3 months. But yeah, I'm totally into this. This could really save me so much time and brain space, you know?
Yeah.
And there's literally no way to actually graphically analyze the impact of some events in terms of our actual trading without data package like that. And sure, you can do it, but it's going to take the rest of your life, and your hard disk full with Excel spreadsheets you can only use once. And if you have the writer software, just press a few buttons and you got it.
10 minutes ago, now near 9 minutes to the top of the hour, and the closing of the gilt futures. But also note, again, this is for those who know short sterling is finishing, will be no more. And again, for those who traded it in the old days.
For those who are traded in the old days.
Obviously, the new derivative to be looking at. Again, by the by. So we've got the top of the hour. We have the weekly oil rig count to take note of. We'll hear from Fed's Waller discussing the economic outlook as well. It's a speech at the Forecasters Club of New York. There will be text and a Q&A from the audience. Waller is one of the permanent voters and on board of governors. You could also hear from Fed's Daily, actually, participating in a virtual Wall Street Journal Q&A session on the 2022 economic outlook. So 2 Fed officials to come here, just at the top of the hour.
NASDAQ.
I need another coffee.
It's under 2.5 minutes to go to top of the hour then, and we are looking at two Fed. Well, we're definitely looking at Waller, who's due to give a prepared text and so forth. We may also hear from Feds Daily at an event as well. So oil rig, I'm pretty sure we got oil rig. I can't see it on my calendar, but I'm pretty sure there is oil rig data coming up at the top of the hour. "30 seconds. Five seconds. Waller says inflation alarmingly high, persistent and has broadened. Fed has flexibility to adjust policy as early as spring. Baseline outlook is still for inflation to moderate. A rate hike warranted shortly after taper ends. Omicron poses a big uncertainty to his outlook. Strongly supports Fed decision to speed up taper pace. These are comments from his text from his speech today. So there is a Q&A as well. We'll go over some of the comments again. Just to recap then, Waller says US economy
I see where all the money
is
comes
closing
from,
in on
Swing.
maximum employment.
It's because of
Strongly
the
supporting Fed's
like
decision
to get
speed up taper,
because the
but
futures
increased
are
flexibility to adjust
15 or
policy
10
as
minute
early as
delayed.
spring.
To get actual
US
real-time
economy set to continue
data,
growing
I have
strongly, at
to
least through
subscribe to
first
each
half
of these
2022.
exchanges, and you have things like the Nikkei is $250 a month, but then you have the
Baseline
CME,
outlook for
which is $120 a
inflation to
month.
moderate
You
next
have the
year.
LME,
Watch
which is $100 a
expectations
month.
closely.
You have the
Omicron could
CBOE,
slow
which
recovery
is
or exacerbate inflation.
$4 a
It has
month.
to be ready in
The
coming weeks to
CME
adjust as
S&P
required.
indices, which is 7.
Oil drilling
The
rig count
COMEX,
at
which is
4,
120. So it seems like
at
a lot of these
475,
things are just it's because
475.
it costs so much money for them to get the data.
Yeah, and you don't really need it to analyze some stuff.
No.
I mean, I had real time for CME, but like if you if you not trade on it actively, it's pointless basically. And what's 15 minutes when you look at the daily chart?
Yeah, there's always that thing where it's like when you're offered more data, then I always think like somewhere in my mind I can become a genius and I could somehow use it. But you're so right, because it's just I'm just using it as an indicator, and it's like is this generally over a certain level? Is it looking stronger this week or this day? I'm not going to be scalping it. Have you ever traded anything else other than Forex? Have you traded like options or anything like that?
I did trade futures, yeah. Mostly stuff you can eat, not the material, not other stuff.
Fed's daily. Expect above trend GDP growth next year and inflation to moderate. This is a Wall Street Journal interview.
So that should be bullish for the
Fed's
dollar.
daily expects above trend GDP growth next year and inflation to moderate. Whereas Fed's Waller just said inflation is alarmingly high and persistent, has broadened. Daly says bullish on US economy. She expects unemployment rate to fall. To fall below 4% next year. Let's get in the sexes right. Mary Daly there of the San Francisco Fed. Bullish on US economy. Expects unemployment rate to fall below 4% next year. Daly says she'll keep an open mind about how many rate increases will come next year. And expects to complete bond buys by March, prepared to respond to whatever economy comes or economy brings us. She says if the economy slows, may not need 2 to 3 rate hikes. If the economy speeds as expected, 2 to 3 rate hikes next year would be appropriate. So that's Daly. If the economy slows, may not need 2 to 3 rate hikes, but if the economy does speed up as expected, 2 to 3 rate hikes next year would be appropriate. Even with 2 to 3 rate hikes, still a very accommodative policy. As the economy gets stronger, Fed will do less to support it. bit more from Daily. He says persistence in above 2% inflation is a positive outcome and helps Fed achieve 2% inflation on average.
Nasdaq.
A bit more from Daily, just says, we understand inflation is problematic, we have to respond to that, and says very encouraged by a rise in participation rate and decline in unemployment rate for disadvantaged groups. Just note that shares of some meme stocks up. AMC is still thundering away to the upside. GameStop's up nearly 8%. AMC now adding some near 24%. Daily says she has adjusted her policy stance. As Daily, I've adjusted my policy stance. Daily again, the best way to create a sustainable economy is not to accommodate as much. Just notes in the Fed reverse repo, 77 counterparties took 1.705 trillion at the reverse repo operation. Again, I think that's a new record high here. Fed's daily, we are nearing the level of maximum employment that's achievable today. The job of the Fed is to balance employment inflation goals. Actually, yesterday we had 77 counterparties. Sorry, 78 counterparties. Daly also insists that the Fed is not behind the curve on inflation.
Yaks.
Policy's in a good place, she says. Again, Daly says Fed will have optionality to raise interest rates faster or slower than current Fed policymaker forecast. More from Feds Daily now. Raising rates doesn't mean we are declaring victory on full employment. We still expect some workers to come back to labour force. Timing of rate hike will depend on course of COVID, fiscal stimulus and labour supply, says Daily. Low long-term yields suggest market believes high inflation will not persist, says Daly. More from Feds Waller now, I think, in the Q&A. Says whole point of accelerating the bond taper was to make the March Fed meeting a live meeting for the first rate hike. So just a bit more specific there. So the whole point of accelerating the bond taper was to make the March Fed meeting a live meeting for the first rate hike. Markets are not out of line with the Fed's policy stance. Economy has risks ahead. Inflation will not persist beyond pandemic, but pandemic will persist for a while. Under his base case, March very likely for liftoff. Thought it could be pushed back to May. So Wallace says under his base case, March very likely for liftoff. Thought it could be pushed back to May.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me.
Waller also believes there's no reason to delay adjustment of the balance sheet. On currency front, we're seeing fresh lows for the euro dollar at the moment. More from Waller. Balance sheet around 20% of GDP reasonable compared to current of around 35%. Can go sooner and faster this time, says Waller. We could allow some runoff of balance sheet, perhaps in a meeting or two after liftoff. Just note, French PM Castex says fifth wave of coronavirus epidemic is still seeing 50,000 new cases per day, even if peak of the wave is near.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from
So Wallace says that inflation is running way too high.
was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till
Wallace says Fed could hike a couple of times, then see how inflation behaves. At this point, members do not expect it to come down. Just a reminder that Waller is a permanent voter and one of the board of governors. On the board of governors. Waller also seems reassured that the economy will not enter recession because of 3 rate hikes next year. Just note on the geopolitical front, you've got US National Security Advisor Sullivan on the Iran nuclear talks. Says not going well in the sense that the US does not have a path back into the JCPOA.
oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air.
More from Sullivan, the NSA, National Security Advisor Sullivan. We've not gotten much traction in diplomacy with North Korea. More from Waller. 3 hikes in combination with a falling inflation means real rates will be tightening. Says switching dots reflected amazing realignment of views among policymakers. So Waller does say that the financial markets are awash in liquidity right now, something we kind of know.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's so flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again.
More from Feds Waller. There are yield curve considerations in waiting too long to reduce balance sheet after policy rates start to rise.
Love the way we are together. And we always stay this way. And I wanna build my whole world.
Waller says there are yield curve considerations in waiting too long to reduce balance sheet after policy rates start to rise.
Give you what you want. Take it when you go blind. You say that I'm just wasting my time. You say I'm too hard to handle and full of bounds. Say that I should give you up. Cause I'm better, but baby you're not. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I got love and try. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I got love and try. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up, no. Oh yeah, giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up, no. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try
funny how the story goes. Little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. Oh, when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. Oh, when we're floating up like helium. Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a
Just notes in an FT piece. US Brexit Minister Frost says we have not made enough progress on the Northern Ireland Protocol. You got US's Sullivan says the US government assessment is still that Russia has made no decision about action in Ukraine. comments here from Senator Brown that says Biden's additional Fed picks will be good and exciting. Not sure if we can have any more exciting Fed officials, but as Senator Brown saying that Biden's additional Fed picks will be good and exciting.
to the rhythm of the violent breeze.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. Have a good weekend. I might be in here later, but yeah, have a good one.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there.
On the COVID front, New York reports over 20,000 COVID-19 cases, a new daily record.
what to do. Don't know what to do. My heart screams
We're getting some of the fund management stuff through from CFTC here. Oil speculators have cut WTI net long position by nearly 17,000 contracts to 254,461 in the week to December 14th. But look down through the list. Speculators have increased CBOT US Ultra Bond Treasury futures net short position by just over 2,000. They've raised 2-year Treasury net long positions, actually. So, yeah, speculators raised CBOT US 2-year Treasury futures net long position by some 12,600 nearly. 10-year Treasury's net short position has risen by 6,850. A quick look at COMEX Gold. Speculators cut net long position by nearly 18,000 lots. And silver net longs have been cut by 8,200. Copper cuts, speculators cut net long position by nearly 2,000 contracts on the week. CFT says speculators' net long bets on US dollar have risen in the latest week. That's CFTC and Reuters data.
If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my love. It's not a remedy, under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. It's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Drugs and cigarette smoke, is it the print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking, but say it bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. It's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. It's a remedy, remedy, remedy. And the